Buongiorno. How are we doing? Today we're going to be trying out, well, we're gonna be playing a league with Blue Black Inverter and Modern. A donation deck list from Chochi Adam. The list he sent me, it's also a shadow deck, so it's Shadow Inverter. The list that Adam sent me had 19 lands, but I have rectified that with, I think, a little bit of an aggressively low land count. So now we have 21. Tano deck, wow. Yeah. I also remember that I had this pair of headphones somewhere in my drawers, which I haven't used much before. I pulled them out and they are really good at cancelling out the noise. So when I speak, I barely hear myself, which makes it really weird. Where Grief? I don't think this is a Grief deck. Notably, Inverter of Truth would be a card that you would want to pitch to Grief, but it's the Void, so you can't. Alright, so I think all the small changes that I wanted to perform onto this deck I have already performed, and we can join the league and start. Inverter was balanced by Wizards, true. They did put much thought into making a devoid. They were like, yeah, the void mechanic, it's gonna fix everything. Let's go, bros.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Thank you, Tuko CR, for your Prime Gaming subscription. Very based.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Canny Dab.
Thank you very much for the subs, bros. No better way to start the day than by achieving subscriptions from Tuko_Cyry and 666 bany 666, very based. Let's go. Notably, with Inverter and Modern, it's quite a bit tougher to set up the combo. A big part of the Pioneer combo thing was The fact that you dig for time end of turn, exile most of your graveyard, and grab the combo pieces and just go off. Oftentimes in modern we're using the weaker, much weaker delve spells for that purpose, as instead of throwing the combo they add power to the battlefield. Which is why we also have Death Shadow, and we're also playing Inverter of Truths with the intention of, I assume, just casting it sometimes and attacking. Unholy Heat means that it's 6/6. It's not all that good by itself, but can get there. This reminds me of a Murktide Doomsday list I saw on Twitter. I've had Murktide in my... I've had Murktide in my... in my Doomsday deck in Vintage before. You play the Fotsies, they're probably playing the famed Grixis build. The idea is that the opponent is distracted by both the creatures and the threat of the combo simultaneously. Yeah, ideally. Ideally it's gonna be that. They probably play Bolt, but don't the Grixis decks play Fatal Push sometimes? I think they play Fatal Push sometimes. Can discard Oracle for Value. I can keep it in hand actually, and discard a push. So you can keep Oracle and I can just play Inverter on 4 and play with a smaller deck. Kind of not a fan of playing the Death Shadow, but I do want to play the Inverter on the next turn, which is kinda... Can play Dead Drop since it's the largest proactive Delve spell available. It's... I wouldn't call it proactive. I'm not sure I should play an Inverter, if I should play Shadow. But I don't have a way to make it bigger. They have a bolt, it's just gonna get bolted though, which is weird, but if they don't, then I'm rewarded, and well, that was good. Okay, Dead Drop is not what I would call proactive. In fact, I would call it not so proactive. Gonna have a 5-card deck. If you draw a fetch land, it's a dead draw. This deck probably should play Urborg to make the fetches not dead draws. Once you reshuffle, I'm not sure. You could play Inverter and just have a 5-card deck, and then we have, like, worst case, they make an Archon. They draw to 4. I can bounce the Archon. We also have a 2-turn clock. Feel like should be casting it. Just 2 counter spells if we untap. Like if they thought sees me, I'm also fine because I just attack with the 7 power and Shadow looking good. Fable of the Mirror Breaker, yeah. Okay, opponent successfully distracted by my beatdowns, it would seem. They did miss their third land drop for 2 turns, right? It's turn 6, they missed turn 3 and turn 4. Also, Tainted Indulgence Dwarven Mind combo strikes again. Just really impressive. Daya, what are you going to see, Lamb of God? I should maybe be interested myself. Probably that on Harris is a bit too much. Definitely just want Flasters to counter. Well, I might want to kill the Fable token. A Stubborn Nail for the Fable too. So I guess we can keep this member, it grows Shadow too. 1 relic, that seems kinda fair. This is not acceptable. So I'll mulligan it. This is not acceptable. So I'll mulligan it. This is weak, but let's keep it. There is reason to keep Island, I guess. But I would rather have 130 grapes. It's so odd to me that those Grixis gamers, they play Otsis in their deck. Because as it stands, it's not painful enough. The mana base. Got to like go Arid Mesa, Blood Crypt, Otsis. Sea Goblin Guide. Concede. Also Basic Mountain, very nice. Mr. Tainted Indulgence Gamer. We got Cyber cards for Goblin Guide, true. Creativity, famously the best card ever against Baron. Oh, we have a game plan. There's a player who is a scourge of my FNM with creativity actually. Last FNM he proudly exclaimed that hard evidence is better than Red and 6, but I think the reason he said that was because he doesn't have Red and 6 and it's an expensive card. Or maybe just jokingly to begin with. Alright, Force Spike pretty good. Force Spike pretty damn good. Problem is that if I play an inverter with 6 cards, I don't quite win. Or I win by attacking twice, or I guess I don't win, they fear my combo. I think it's a big problem for Inverter that fetches go to the graveyard. I think it's not good for this deck to be a fetchland mana based deck. I think I would prefer not to be one. Fetchlands were good in DTT Inverter. Yeah, 4 of them. So you had a few fetches rather than thousands of fetches. What's my point saying oof? Yes, you wanted to play Shadow, of course. But it's just like kinda really bad to play Naked Inverter because you have dead draws in the deck instead of mono spells at least. Is that a good draw now? Can I pay for a Dono deck with Jabs? I don't think Jabs are transferable. I guess it's a good draw. Kinda. One, two, 3, 0, 8. They actually are. You can transfer jobs. In that case, you can't pay for the on deck with jobs. Bros, I might need to play 1-3 to protect myself from the 0-0s. What are jobs? There are loyalty points from a convenience store chain, Żabka, the frog shop. If you buy, you can use the app to get jobs for every purchase, and then if you assemble a few thousand of them, you can get a hot dog. No, you don't buy frog. Well, I think they don't sell frogs. For the most part. Gomenasai. I'll play an inverter with counterspell next turn. Yeah. I have a 13 card deck. Wow, that was loud. I love the frog hot dogs. They're good hot dogs, yeah. Jakie sosiło, wariacie? This is kinda sick. We're both an inverter and a shadow deck, so we are on the verge of dying to my lands and getting mailed to my... They dropped to 6 life. Zaszedł pytają, a i tak są max 3 sosy. No, dokładnie. 1000 wysp. Nie ma. Aha. To... Czosnkowy? Nie ma. A jakiś ten taki ostry arabski mieście? Nie ma. Aha, no to kurwa nie wiem z czym. To bez sosu, proszę. Dobrze. To ketchup. They just kill themselves with the Fotsies. They're like, yeah, I'll Fotsies, bro. Down to 6. Alright, it seems like the 4 mana 6/6 worked. Proszę droga z kabanosem. Kabanosa nie ma. Nie roluje mi się teraz. Aha, to z parówką. Normalną czy XL? XL. Dobrze. Ma pan aplikację? Nie mam, dziękuję. Dobrze. Is say 4 mana 6/6 too good for modern? No, it's pretty okay. Shit hand, let's keep. Polecam założyć,
He's a
dokładnie.
phenomenal control player.
Inexplicably,
I am
I
just one poor
played
man.
Water
My
Grave.
treasure is my hands ready for work with you, and a pure heart.
Very well put, Barczek. Modern Monday. Isn't creativity a 4 mana 6/6 deck? True. So is Amulet in a way. True. Oh, it's Eldrazi. Okay. Didn't make your starting life total 10. So they're gonna be attacking me. I'll fetch. I shocked in turn 1 for no reason. I'll fetch it basic. You have a cavern. Just another modern Monday. I wish it was someday. Cause I am bound Monday. Oh shit, bros. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guess we'll take this member. This is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 7 at least. This hurts me. You can, yeah. Good afternoon. Congrats for the top 8, Mr. Streamer. Thanks, but which one? If they play the Fodnot Seer, ay, this dash into Ragavan. It's also kind of bad that it incentivizes me to exile my spells, which is the opposite of what I would want to do. Isn't it better to go to 6? Why? I don't want to get too frisky with my life total, I think. I don't think it makes a big difference. White mana Eldrazi creature, is that the smasher they have? No, thought not, Sir. Too bad. I would enjoy the Inverter on the next turn to attack with the Murktide Regent twice. Right now I might need to block with both creatures. If I attack with the dragon, they take 7. Then they attack with everyone. I take 8 technically. Now they trample 1 from the guy. I can't attack. Mr. Streamer, jak się grało nieposkromioną kreatywnością? Spoko. Spoko deck, bez krabów, to śmiga całkiem. Bez tego jebanego transmogryfia chujowego. Najgorszej karty, jaką można grać. To jest całkiem spoko. I'm afraid they might draw the Act of Treason guy, which they're casting right now. Which is going to be death. So it is treason then, yes. Act of treason. Whoa. Their cavern deck. I can't counter the Eldrazi effect. Well, I'll probably cut 3 counter spells because Bloodbraid Elf 2. Although Stubborn Denial looks even works, kinda. I could have Dress Down, but I don't know what it accomplishes. Maybe it accomplishes being better than counter spell. Doesn't quite work against the spell casting effects of Obligator, but don't know how many caverns Red Green Eldrazi runs. I would assume that they play probably 4 because it's a colorless / red green land, which I think they enjoy. Some caverns cannot produce colorless mana when it's on. Why they board the extreme explosives against me? Oh yeah, because I play Death Shadow. Lol. What a shitty hand. We don't share tribes. I'm pretty sure Bloodbraid Elf and Ignoble Hierarch have at least one tribe they share. Probably not. Oh, ja pierdolę. Take the obligator, but I have no idea. Honestly, obligator seems like an insane answer to Murktide Regent. Well, answer, I guess it's maybe a lot to say. But it can definitely blow Murktide Regent out. Goblin Shaman, Elf Berserker, same thing. I'll take Mindstone TBH. I thought about that, but I'm pretty sure my opponent would rip everything they need anyways, so there was no reason to. They would rip the land anyways. They own my push. I don't see this game as an easy one to win. Just draw Oracle. I did have one in my opening hand. I put it on the bottom from my mulligan. Maybe a mistake. Baby's first Death Shadow combat. Would they play the Birds of Paradise now? What the fuck? YOLO. Alright, opponent is not exploding. They fought not Seer 2. Didn't they? Oh, they just reveal it from the cascade. From cascade, they don't have it. Let's push the Atari. Oh, we have revolt. Reveals rarity smasher. Well, they have smasher. Then I should play the Inverter, the Mertide Regent. I feel like. Because I can't play the Inverter, right? Then I can attack with it and the game doesn't go in my way. And my deck has nothing. But somehow they played the Explosion 1 and they kinda didn't realize. No kurwa, ty śmieciu, no. Obligator, Srator. Odczep się. I guess that was their plan all the time. So it makes sense that they didn't sacrifice the explosives. That was their goal the entire time. I don't know how am I supposed to beat the card. Well, it's simply too base to be beaten through. I think Eldrazi Obligator should be played more. I don't know how anyone in Modern beats it right now. Have I considered the funny mod on 70V Ascent? Well, have you considered that it's already added and you can spam it? Instead of nagging me. It's already added. Or is it? I think I added this. Yeah, it works. Amulet Titan. We don't have that. Well, link the emote, I will add it. That's the rules of the engagement. I like the Merktide Inverter synergy. I'm not entirely sure if it's a synergy or an anti-synergy. Honestly, that's a bit troublesome. Mm-hmm. I think we should take Explore. My Death Shadow will be terminated, but that's fine. I have other ways to victory. Let's play a shadow anyways to make my opponent cast a terminate if they threw a ram spell. Dono deck showdown. Do you have a reason to believe that my opponent's deck is a Dono deck? Say la vie. Oh, so lucky to draw a land. Hmm. Don't quite want another counter spell, although I really didn't want the polluted delta, so punished. Oh, actually I was fine. Nice hand. Unfortunately I don't kill next turn, but... KFC. C'est la vie. Oh, that's lethal. Feels like Inverter of Truths was a very minor part of my wins. I have to say. Regent buffing region should be illegal. Why? There's Soul of Windgrace and Dryad. So I think I'll cut one push only for a fluster. Don't want a subtlety against the Soul of Windgrace deck. Maybe a subtlety over pushes would be the way. Actually. It's a Soul of Windgrace deck, but I bet that it's at 10 creatures at most and the rest is spells, so I don't think I want subtlety here. Although it does let me tap out and then blow them. Blow them good. Yeah, Amulet has 10 creatures, but they need a creature to win, and I guess I'll say Primal Titan deck. I will board the... If there's game 3, which it doesn't look like, I will board the subtleties, you're right. Over pushes, they seem better against a Primal Titan deck. Bro is gonna Fellow Summer me. And I will not be able to... no Shadow. That's bad for me. Alright, there might be game 3. That's so good. And they have Rensky up here, dole, bro. Alright, this has fallen off so quickly. They also have Terra Sander and Dwarven Mine to block and kill my creatures. Potsy's back. Striking. We need to draw Inverter. Bro, let me untap. Oh, true. They have Valakut. I didn't realize. Valakut is not a mountain, notably. Although already drawing 2 lands from Ren is going to be enough, probably. It's definitely really bad, Rhea, yes. I think the cards have a actually pretty strong anti-synergy. But if you have Inverter, you just don't exile the spells and you get all the counters from Inverter. Well, sure, but it doesn't work out most of the time. I milled my Watery Grave, which means I can't kill Ren, which is very not nice. Okay, I can. Skarotawara. Seas. Well, they Titan anyways. So Ren. Actually, I don't know. Well, how many Dwarven Mine do they have in their deck, do you think? How many times can they block my shadow? Dead to Titan. No, I'm not dead to Titan straight away. I think we need to do this. Yes, we are, right? No, I'm not dead to the Titan. I will be dead a turn after the Titan, but the Titan doesn't do anything. Well, if we attack, make the dwarf, they block, they deal damage to me, so we're not, you know. I get to do stuff too, which I have accounted for. 1, 2. Are we dead to Titan plus land? How? They have 5 mana, bros. They play Titan, they fetch, they can deal 6 damage. Stop saying stuff that is not true. I'm pretty dead to in general though. Well, they can shoot the Titan, the Shadow. So I don't think we have outs. Although we have outs if they hit face. Pretty slim ones though. Dead to the threaten Eldrazi? Wrong. They have no colorless source. Checkmate, bro. Can dress on a Titan, but I can kill it afterwards. I don't really care about that. Also, I added 21 lands and I'm flooding a bit. Although not always. God, the Gurmagang Clericus doesn't fly. Every time you come around. That could be nice with more good cards instead of Oracle Inverter. Yeah, the blue-black shadow deck sometimes shows up. It's semi-playable. I want to draw a fetch land. Stop hating, start inverting. Fetch land, or a Footsies. Na. I did not draw, but it's okay. La. My bad, master fisting you. Loop time. Cyclay land, what is her hand? Playing around Anger of the Gods. No, I'm playing around Lord Windgrace rather. or something like that. Okay. Yeah, I probably drew lens. What else? Chad, remember Death Shadow against Grove of the Burn Willows? Something. Not high rolling for a land with Consider. I don't think I need that. I'll counter their next two spells and I'll just draw a land with Consider after, like, doesn't affect the clock. So I think high rolling is absolutely unnecessary here, and you know, I found the fetch, but I'm winning just as much right now, right? With less risk involved, I think. To be winning more. No, I mean, the outcome of a Magic the Gathering game is either a win or a loss. So it's binary, right? Alright, seems like we have won 2 matches despite some dead cards in my deck. Or a draw through fucking nerds. Have you successfully performed the Oracle combo, sir? No. We're 4-3 in games, but we haven't won with the Oracle. Hey, match 1, the 4 mana 6/6 was good, yeah. Clearly no better threat would be available in those colors. Have I seen the Kitten Creativity list from Amsterdam? No, I haven't. You can send me a link. Or DQ. I think disqualification means that you are being dropped from a tournament and you concede any matches played at the moment, so the result is a loss. This is a combo hand. Posted a screenshot in sub only modern. Was it a screenshot or a photograph of a screen? Black cat in the sideboard, humorous. Funny. Pro just played a black cat in the sideboard. An unnecessary card. Thank you for the raid, young dingo. Before I started my stream, I went on Twitch and I noticed that young dingo was streaming, and it's not a usual time for him to be streaming. And I've noticed that his title says 24-hour stream. So I watched a few minutes of him struggling to be entertaining at 21 hours of streaming, and it was a nice experience to watch. So now thank you for the raid. I remember a GP Tope list had a black cat in the sideboard too, yeah. So funny, bros, when they do that. Says Giganta, but also Overgrown Tomb. It has to be some kind of a Jund deck. One, two, they have 5 types. Remember when this card released and everybody was asking, hey, do I draw 2 if I have a Street Wraith in my graveyard? And by everybody, I mean some people did. I guess if I dismember and fetch, I still don't have 5 costs. Never seen that take, lol. Well, it was pretty common, my chat. Like, wait, this 5 mana value, like, a Street Wraith is okay? Is it enough? It costs 5, right? Well, how will they beat a Gurmagangler? Well, probably by casting a Liliana. Although they play a Giganta deck, so it's not like they can. Oh, hacking bros. I guess it's kind of bad that they can just attack and I would want to trade. But I guess I'll take one hit. It doesn't, you know. Doesn't make a difference to get hit once or twice. Play Tassa's Oracle here, it's a good blocker. I probably should have. I was supposed to. That way, I would have also scryed towards Inverter, which is a good draw, because my graveyard is good. Alright, I can't cast that. Wait, what? Bros. What the heck happened? How did they deal with my Gurmagangler so easily? I don't want to draw a counterspell, really. Cards from Ragavan still need colored mana, right? Right. So they 1 mana creature if you cast Consider. Well put. Bros, the headphones are pressing on my head a little bit and it hurts. Why the hell they have Soul of Windgrace in their deck? What is it good at accomplishing? Well, it's pretty good now. 7 resources creature versus 1 mana removal. I don't know if it's 7. 7 mana. Can you not use external speakers if you turn out the music? Well, I do use a speaker sometimes, and I put the music for me very quietly. So then you hear the music, but I don't actually hear it too well, and I think it is not getting caught by the mic, but it shouldn't be, but it might be caught a bit. Are those new headphones? I bought them a while ago, and I put them in my drawer, and I was using them when I had like a week-long episode of trying to play guitar again, and I put them on my head and connected them to my Focusrite audio device. What's the name of those? Audio. Shit, I missed the word. You know you play guitar? I don't really, but can you play guitar for us on stream? I can't, so I have no skills worth showing. Audio interface, yes. Exactly. That's the name of the thing. So I have those headphones for that, and they actually have kind of incredible sound quality. It really like sounds kind of different, but they're not super. I think they're not gonna be super convenient for hours. No skill doesn't prevent people from streaming anything. Sure, but shame, uh, insecurity will, which I don't have skills that I think are worth showing off, so I will not want to show off my skills and be judged for them, because, well, if I would, I mean, I guess I do stream Magic, and you could make a funny comment about that. It doesn't seem to prevent me from streaming Magic. Which would be a funny comment. I think there is Saga deck, but I don't really understand. I'll mid-rangeify my deck a bit. Alright, that's... Not sure about the sideboarding, it's pretty tricky. Don't be so hard on yourself, you're right at Magic. Yeah, I mean, I know, but you could still humorously say, haha, that doesn't stop you from playing Magic. So that was what I meant. Because sometimes I make blunders that are pretty bad while playing, especially when double queuing or triple queuing. Kaneki, so Path to Exile now is better than Solitude? No, not necessarily, but I think Solitude is a little bit medium. I think Solitude is not an excellent card. I was looking at that mountain. Do I delve away the lands? Probably delve away 3 spells anyways. Could make it 5/5. I guess it reasonably could make it 5/5 maybe. Well, next time I probably consider. Well, actually I consider, but I can inverter. Bro, the guy who's singing this looks like this. And it's kind of a dissonance between his voice and his looks. Tireless Tracker plus Ursa's Saga. It's almost infinite size constructs. Any plans to try that Mad Wizards deck Xenovan 5 out with? It seems pretty clearly unplayable to me, and we're already playing one meme deck today, so no chance. There is a limit on how many meme decks we play on this stream. Because if I play too many meme decks, I get frustrated by the fact that I lose games, but I lose games because I play meme decks. There's no reason to be frustrated. Nice Urza Saga land. 2 turns and just dies, lol. I return Urza Saga. I accrue value. Get value. Jan Paweł II zajebał mi szlugi. It's very cool of you to play a meme deck from time to time, yeah. I mean, it's just... I just have no deck. But let's go. Grow my Merktide, grow my Merktide, grow my Merktide, grow my Merktide. Meme decks aren't even fun to watch if they just lose, yeah. Exactly. Neither they're fun to play if you just lose. With this deck we like kind of fight, right? We are able to fight. Although unfortunately they will play land, equip Tireless Tracker, grow Clue, and trade for my inverter. When will the Magda Challengings deck come back? Hopefully never. I think the meme potential of the deck has dried out. Although maybe when new inclusions released, then you know, call me when the next shapeshifter set is going to drop. Although the last one was relatively recent and I think it had no inclusions. Well, I guess you could play Orvar in that deck and you could meme on Creativity Gamers pretty hard. A new Lenin Kamigawa? Sure. Bros, I do wish blocks would return. I'm actually not a huge fan of the fact that there is no blocks, just like singular sets. Yeah, the Phyrexia being a block, a multi-set story is pretty cool. Although, we'll see how much cards are connected mechanically in that, because that's also a part of it. And in every new set being a new world was... It's a bit, you know... I guess we play Inverter and my deck is gonna be an Inverter. Next turn I can crack the fetches and still have more turns of attacking. Also, Crimson Vow being a dot set did not help the cause of blocks. Yeah, I mean, was it a dot set? We go Advanced Search. Was it Midnight Hunt, a weaker set? Sorin the Gearflesh, Chandra, Lens, Cultivator Colossus, Pioneer card, kinda Pioneer card, kinda Pioneer card. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. Maybe a bit bad. Block sets like 2 standard legal sets plus 1 commander set. That way block constructed and draft is totally unique per block and not like standard. It's probably issues with the idea somehow, but I don't know what's issues. Yeah, Amon Hour was pretty good. Like this true that gives you the setup and the payoff. And then nowadays it's kinda setup and payoff in the same sets, and like the cards are spoiled at a random order, so it's just setup and payoff at the same. There is like payoff with no setup. Two Naya spell bombs. All right, attack Magic. Gas, gas, gas. Hello, Kaneki and Chad. I'm back from vacation. Where have you been? What fun stuff did you do? Or maybe no fun stuff. Just stuff. I need to deal with 2 inverters. Sicily. Ate some gelato and other Italian foods. Okay. Ha! They milled over a push. That would help them deal with one of the inverters. Fun game. Actually pretty fun, yeah. The 6-6 beatdowns. Well, maybe getting there. Sicily is the best Italian region food-wise, in my opinion. Interesting. Show more subs. I wish it was Sunday, 'cause that's my fun day. Standard tourney that they ran there. So the lyrics actually match partially. No Remy for the Oracle. Yeah, maybe Inverter is just good on raid. Graveyard Hate was cringe versus Inverter, right? Not really. But it couldn't be a double-edged sword. But I wouldn't say it's just universally cringe. This is a false stack. I'll keep this. I'm on the draw. Oh, bros, I wish it was always warm and never cold. Well, that's your point, OTK, but also doesn't let them kill over 2 turns, so that's an issue too. And move from Poland. True, I guess, if that goal I want to accomplish. What are the places where it's always warm? For your job, you could move to anywhere in the world, like Tenerife. Well, I'm not sure. Like, got 600 subs, 2.5 times 2 times 600. Well, depends. They want 35 all year. I would want 25 all year. It's probably not possible. That's what I would want. Hmm. Tenerife is 25-degree whole year. Damn, that's neat. Yeah, my hand, I hand this game. I guess let's play around sneaky pipping needle for no reason. $25 in American is 77. That feels kind of warm. It's kind of warm, yeah. Move to Madeira. Opponent is very restrained. Hmm. I think we're gonna do nothing. Maybe play Oracle. But let me think about it. If I fetch Shock, they're gonna attack me for 10. I play 4 Shadows. It's actually good for me. I want to play all 4 Shadows. I will not top any of those. I was just in the US for 2 weeks and I still giga confused about every number I see. Yeah, giga confused. I don't think it's good for them to attack. Yeah. Alright. We have a game plan now. I play Death Shadow. I play Death Shadow. I play Death Shadow. And finally, I play Death Shadow. Death Shadow, huh? 4 tutus. Now they play Maelstrom Pulse. And I say, huh, very odd of you to target my Thassa's Oracle. Is this less real or a meme? Well, I am playing a deck of cards. We got a deck donation. Should move for sure. You only live once and you're in the best position possible for that. If I... well, those things would need to happen. If we quadruple the size of the stream, then we can do that. Ah, that's a draw. But it's kinda risky. I'll die to a Thoughtseize. Actually, I can't play. They have the Soul Guide Lanterns. Me spike size. No, the sap count. Yeah, we just lose to the Soul Guide if we cast it, so we can't cast it. So it's a good thing that they reminded myself of the fact. It's in that color rate mostly, but it's not like one to one. I don't know how many saps does Spike have, but I think right now I have like a relatively huge amount of subscribers per like average viewer. I'm not sure, maybe I don't. It's kind of hard to get a good grasp on that. If I draw a black fetch, I can't even fetch with it. Come on, they draw another Ren. Oh, I use a subtlety. Alright. Sparring Spike, Twitch stats. Yeah, so like Spike has many more average viewers, but he has like 150% of my sub count. Growth. Aspiring Spike growth just can be accessed on this page. Prześlij. Monthly. Time stream 2022. Very useful chart. No more watery graves. No. Well, I have another watery grave, but if I draw another black fetch and not a blue fetch, I can't. Hmm. Viewership to sub conversion probably has diminishing returns. I think it has low correlation like between streamers in general. I think it really depends on the like person community. It's also been like different for me too for a long time. Like I think like my average viewer count doesn't change much, but my sub count grows. So it's kind of weird. I don't really have a great idea on that. What's like was the most? Wow, they attack. What did the most was setting the goals for stuff, and then it kind of just stayed around that goal. And then the subscriber guides also help. What do we do? What do I say? My stream is niche. Sure. Can just take it, but that's bad. Bolt in hand. So what? Our cost of living in Poland. Well, they're lower than in other places too. For sure, but it's also huge inflation, but it's not actually Poland exclusive. Is my opponent DOB on board? Why not triple block the construct? So I don't fall to 1 or 0. Well, I also have a larger sub count than the average viewer count at the moment. There's 600 subs and 300 viewers right now, so at least half of the subs is not watching. They drew a removal, wouldn't they do something different? Has to be a removal that kills Shadow, which means that I don't want to fetch. Ligma. It's probably not bold. Doesn't make much sense for it to be bold. But if it is, then tough luck. Mr. Canister, you might be the master of inverting your library in a game of MTG, but have you ever inverted someone's hard IRL? No. I guess punished for not fetching tapped, because now I can't. I guess I don't beat a push anyways. Because they have a trample creature. I die to the trample creature. So could have cast Inverter without fetching, they crack you fetch. Yeah, that's true. That would be a much better play, I think. Just wait 2 turns. I can't quite. I should have not cracked the fetch. I don't know if their deck is likely to contain Pirate Spellbomb postboard. They had to bring 2 Soul Guide Lanterns and 2 Nile Spellbombs somehow. What if they're just stupid and they don't have removal? Well, it doesn't make sense for them not to have removal. I can survive if I block with 2 shadows on the Shadow Spear creature. Dead to so many draws, sure. I mean, I can't win on the next turn anyway, so I guess. I have 6 cards in the deck. I didn't screenshot my deck, but my deck is pretty bad. What's the reason to fetch before Inverter? It's because I suck. So to Renping, just I have 2 lives, so it doesn't kill me next turn. Can open draw a billion cards with Lantern, well, 3 cards. They have removal, they have lethal here anyways. They don't have lethal. I double block the constructs with Shadow Spear. And I block the other ones, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So they don't have lethal. But I mean, I think my better bet is... it was bad to fetch, but my better bet is to assume they stupid. I don't know. How do you double block and block 3 other creatures if they have removal? Well, do they removal pre-combat or post blocks? If they remove pre-blocks, then I don't need to double block. So I have 5 blockers. Seems like they're just stupid. But yeah, I had 5 blockers versus 4 attackers, so how do I not double block? Lol. They just made a shit attack, alright. It did feel like they did make a shit attack a little bit for some reason. It didn't quite make sense to attack with their guys and then like wait with the removal. I don't think they realize that they're dead through their construct. React Andy. That's a weird game. A video by Travis Scott. Hmm. Speaking Portuguese. Why is he walking on a road? Hmm. Why did the wind indicators indicate the opposite? Lukla Nepal Airport. Whoa. Looks kind of spooky too, but kind of hard to see everything on a photograph. Lukla Nepal, the most dangerous airport in the world. Nice calm music. It's like better take off. Better take off, bro, rather. They had Pringles, bros. There is no radar or navigation devices, so the pilots can only depend on what they can see from the cockpit. Ever thought about how the word cockpit is pretty funny? Dziękuję. Co? No nie. What's the point of the town being on top of the mountain? Good question. Seems like lots of hikers. They are monsters. Hmm. They're taking off, bros. Imagine you're in the airplane and you go like you drive in the airplane on the strip and
He's a
you go,
phenomenal
and you just
control
like fall off
player.
the cliff. And the
Hello
pilot's like, oh
Kaniki, have
shit,
a nice day.
I forgot to press the takeoff button. Tough luck, bro. I'm sorry, really sorry for that, but seems like seems like it's the end. Thank you, Nidor, for the sub. I once had a really realistic dream where I was in a car as a passenger and the driver just like drove off really fast off the cliff and we started falling, and I had a thought, oh shit, I guess we're gonna die. And it was really scary, and then I woke up. Like woke up in the movie sweating and immediately like eyes wide open, and it's like whoa. And I realized I wasn't going to die, and that was a pleasant change of pace. I don't know who was the driver. If you die tomorrow, would you die as a happy person? No, because I'll be stressed about the fact that I'm dying tomorrow. I think any form of dream where you're falling is super common. Sure, but that was the only lifetime, where it was this realistic. The second time I had a super realistic dream was even earlier, when I dreamed like some. I don't remember what exactly, but I remember that I dreamed a happy life. Like years of it, maybe even. And when I woke up, I felt kind of distraught by the fact that it was all gone when I was up, and I felt like in Rick and Morty, there was this episode where Morty was living an emulated life in a machine, and then was rated at the end of it. So that felt similar to that. Yeah, the carpet salesman life, and then he like wakes up because he died in the simulated reality, and everything is gone, and Eric comes and says, "Oh yeah, like nice score." You're gonna need to draw a push for this. Mm. The dragon survive. There was a case I read on Reddit, I think, that a person was in a coma and lived his whole life, and then he woke up and it turned out everything he got used to for years was not real. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can draw a shadow too, or push. Maybe an oracle. You got the Duffy Voidwalker. There's something insulting about dying to Duffy Voidwalker. Mówię do ciebie spoza systemu. Przerywamy symulację. Rozprój poduszkę, znalezienie opakowania draży korsarzy. Zjedz wszystkie. Zaśniesz. Obudzisz się w 2002 i zaczniemy wszystko od nowa. Kaniki i rodzina z domu tęskni. I don't think I would have wanted to wake up back in 2002. I'll be 7 years old. I don't know. It's kind of lame. But yeah, like when you think about it in the Matrix, what incentive to leave the Matrix do they really have? Why not just take the blue pill? It's not that bad. Like if he takes the blue pill, does he know that he took the blue pill, or does he forget that fact? He forgets, yeah, so no downside. Unless you ascribe a unless you ascribe value to absolute truth, which is kinda, I don't know, kinda tough. I don't mulligan. You would want the truth though. Well, but if you take the blue pill, then it's just as much of a much of a truth to you. But also think about that, chat. If it is possible to simulate realities, to put like, let's say, minds of at a simulated level. Again, Rick and Morty and the episode with the car battery, where he had a simulated reality to produce energy, a simulated like civilization, which then also simulated another one, and then inside they got another one. If it is possible to simulate a reality, then it is unlikely that we live in like the true core first principle reality. Canister, can you explain the allegory of the cave to chat from Plato? No, because I'm not sure what's the allegory of the cave. It's like something that man lives in a cave doesn't know that he's in a cave, something. But in that, like, it's the same because you don't know. Also, not a simulation, just another dimension. Sure. Is it really simulated for the people who live inside? Exactly. Some scientists have already said it's possible to live in a simulation, and I've been, well, I think on the base of it, it's a question that does not have like any, doesn't really matter. This is like Ragavan. I always get surprised when I have Turak against me and I play non-black deck, non-white deck, but it makes kind of sense. Reap. Feels like I lose to this deck a lot. What if red black scam is the best deck in the format? Hmm. Hmm. When they shock us. Hmm. I would be at 4 life. Yeah, and dead on board. Calling us a communist card. To an extent, maybe. Any P zombies in chat? We'll say P
He's a
zombie.
phenomenal control player.
Thank you for giving meaning to my life.
P zombie. Philosophical zombie. That means you don't exist. And I just experience you in my mind, but you don't exist outside of that. Your consciousness does not exist in the way that mine does. Sorry, bro. Free to with inverters like a 5.0. It was a free to. We have won with Thassa's Oracle a grand total of 0 times. I think this deck with 8 playable cards over this might be okay. Can I accelerate Boltzmann Brain? I'm not, no. I'm not sure what's a Boltzmann Brain, actually. Alright, Wikipedia page, reading time. Suggests it might be more likely for a single brain to spontaneously form in a void rather than for the entire universe to come about in a manner of cosmologists think it actually did. In contrast to brain-wave thought experiments, which are about perception and thought, Boltzmann brains are used in cosmology to test our assumptions about thermodynamics and the development of the universe. Over a sufficiently long time, random fluctuations could cause particles to spontaneously form literally any structure of any degree of complexity, including a functioning human brain. In that case, I am a Boltzmann brain. But I must keep on, I could just not say, okay, I will not stream anymore if I'm a Boltzmann brain and there is nothing else. Because if I would stop streaming, then within the reality that I experience, I would still like not earn money and become poor, for example. For Street Race 4 shredders, I think there are better ways, but shredder, yeah. Stop streaming, start living. What does it mean to live? If I'm a Boltzmann brain. It is funny that a liver does not quite live by itself, even though it's called a liver. I guess it is living because it's a part of your organism, so it is not. It was Hades, bros. I'm certain it's very modest in comparison to Mount Olympus, but I trust that you were suitably entertained. Bros, I haven't seen this scene. I haven't played the game for long enough to see this scene, so this is a spoiler in Guess the Game. Not just amenable modder, positively intrigued. I can't believe you scrambled the invitation in such a way that only with the lot of them combined will they get all the details. What? Can I say that you know that everyone this chat's actually bought? I didn't know that. Let's go with pod monitor. Interesting. Let's go with colossal Redmo. Interesting. It is a 6 mana common creature. Non-green though. Tri-frame WTF. No idea. I don't know more movies, bros. I don't actually watch movies, so this is not funny for me. Let's guess the card instead. It is a 6 mana common creature. Okay, any 6 mana common creatures in the chat that are old? Arbor Serpent can be blue, but it's older than M11 at least. Kurma Gangler, Kurma Gangler is 7 mana. Bloodstoke Hauler. Actually, it is Twisted Abomination. I just remember. Yeah, because in the morning I said I was watching 5 minutes of Young Dingo's stream and he was doing Enchant Wordle. And it was Twisted Abomination actually. So, and that they didn't change, so it's the same. So kind of cheating, but I just remember that I watched this today. Alright, spoiled and ruined. I said a green permanent. It's not. It wasn't green. Give me guesses for the movie, bros. Not a Requiem for a Dream. As some kind of a bug or maybe a dog on a leash. It's actually Yuno. I guess we can see the actress here. Is that she? Is that her? The Last of Us. True. It is The Last of Us. Alright, it's actually guessable then. Sure, actress at that time. Good point. So Inverter, not so base, but I guess we didn't expect that. As we said, would be better if not for those 8 cards. Can take a look at the Pioneer Challenge deck lists and Modern Challenge deck list. That seems like Abs and Grisfang won the tournament on Saturday. With 1 silence in the main deck. Solid. Sigil Supplier, although no Eldritch Evolution. It was Saturday. Most likely never drew it. Yeah. Tamio's Safekeeping, Terra Sander. I think Tamio's Safekeeping is kind of a cool card in Grisfang. Second place Sacrifice. I lost that player in Swiss. With their shrapnel blasts. They burned me out pretty badly. It's a 74 cards total, so they just miss a card from the sideboard. Did you like blue-red? No. Wasn't very functional. I can't recommend it. It's pretty good against mono green, I think, but that's about the only thing. It's kind of hard to build. The interaction cards for blue-red are so that it's pretty hard to surround Treasure Cruise with actually good stuff. Mono white humans. I don't really respect this deck much. It seems kind of shitty to me, but people play it sometimes. How cringe is it on a scale from 1 to 10 that Waltz is Explorer and not Pioneer? A bunch. Giganta probably. Well, there's no Giganta in this deck. There should be a main deck Giganta. I have not tried Ascendancy of the guy who animates lands. I was meaning to, but then I forgot. Hey, look at 8th place. Nyctos Ramp. Green-white actually. Why no Abzan? Have you heard about this rising gang called Gurma? I haven't. Rakdos mid, Rakdos mid, Rakdos mid, Rakdos mid. What's Gruul mid? Well, I guess it is a Gruul mid-range indeed. Glorybanger, Questing Beast. Wow. This seems not like a great deck. This seems like a very early Pioneer deck. Shoulder Diacopalix. It is the Challenger deck. What's the Challenger deck? Is there like a Challenger Gruul mid-range deck that they sell? Bros, playing a shouldered main deck then having a Kalitas to swap is such a waste of slots. Just play the Kalitas. It's the same card. Just like not worse. House of Meme MTG with Terraferi. And Council Sky flagship. Also the black scope is only for you can see the side, yes. Hidden strings. Process hidden strings OP now with impulse. Pioneer Challenger deck 2022 deck list. Is it Phoenix Blue Red? 5 is it Phoenix tokens? 5 Treasure Clue tokens. Note that the Is it Phoenix Pioneer Challenger deck 2022 deck list includes 2 copies of Expressive Iteration, a card currently banned in Pioneer. It's legal as is. Chivalry, 4 Temple of Epiphany, 1 Steam Wins. Bro. 2 Arclight Phoenix. Yeah. Cool. Yes, you can play Iteration a Pioneer tournament, but not online. Only tabletop. Dimir Control. Temple of Deceit, Drowned Catacombs, 4 Field of Ruin. So there's almost no win cons. 2 Gearhawks, 2 Murderous Rider, and 1 Shark Typhoon, and that's it. At least has 3 Dig Through Time. 5 Shark tokens. Are they really sharks on both sides? Awesome. Grulul Stompy. Subtlety is in your strong suit. Drop a mana creature early on and deploy massive threats. Human tokens. Yeah, it's pretty close. Just no Fable. No Fable. Even Chandra is here. Bone Crush is an instant. Bone Crusher, giant, a famous instant. Also of humans. White black. You've always been a people person. Go wide with an army of humans. Rally the ranks. Placi thirst their tactics. Porthalia. Not the most shitty mana base. Not the most shitty mana base ever, but even Mutavault. It's almost like a deck you could play against in Pioneer leagues. Although Dire Tactics with 8 of those and 2 Mutavault is adventurous. How much does a deck like this cost? Or does it depend? Are the price by the shops after what's inside? Two Golariels. I'll take a quick bathroom break. Sans espoir, sans regret, bros. So top 32 of the Pioneer Saturday Challenge was 8 Rakdos midrange, 5 Nyktos ramp. Rakdos midrange is best deck. Liliana not on the top 10 list of the most popular cards, but Fable, Thoughtseize, Fail, Push, Harvester, Felvish Mystic. How is Rakdos better than Mono G? Are Mono G's bad matchups that represented? Well, what are the bad matchups of Mono Green and what are the bad matchups of Rakdos? The bad matchups of Rakdos are Mono Green, while the bad matchups of Mono Green are many more decks. I think that's the case. I think Mono Green is not that good of a deck. Like, literally can't do anything about people targeting you. Yeah, arguably Grisfang also is a bad matchup for Rakdos, that's true. Although I'm not super 100% sure about that, but I think that when I played Rakdos versus Grisfang, it seemed pretty tough. And I guess when I play against Sacrifice, it also seemed pretty tough. Not sure to what extent a Hidetsugu Kam solves it. And Sacrifice is also a bit tricky because it's a very inconsistent deck. You have certain amount of draws where you just draw Cauldron Familiars, Epicures, Claim the Firstborns. Doesn't amount to anything. So even if you have a tough matchup against Rakdos, Sacrifice, when you actually have that happen in practice, it's kinda rough. Can try to play a few matches. I guess I'm not gonna be playing for too long. But we can try to play a bit with Heroic. I did not see Shoulders in Vintage. Where did it appear? I hate Daffy, Voidwalker, and Scam. What other black-red card could go in this kind of a deck? Not sure, but I can sympathize with you. Sometimes I wonder why this deck is not a Den deck, but actually it makes sense. I have not tried the new 2-drop. Lost on Fusion does not look good, I'll be honest. Why? It's a shock. It hits the elves. Stupid Giganta being the only reason not to play Feather, true. Well, it's a shock plus. You can target your creature or you can target your opponent's creature, so it's like a 1-mana removal spell for an elf that's also not portable hole. Can try playing the Dwarf over the Arcanist. Infantry. Come on, college boy. What do you think about the near mono white Yorion decks that seemed to perform well last weekend? Do you have a link to that? I haven't seen a deck like this in Pioneer. Master P. Master P is a brewer, but also a fairly powerful gamer, I think. Mono white, 4 Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Interesting build. Two mountain. Change the rocks too. So if Fevel flips from the Paragon. Yeah. Is it gonna lose it? Decks like this are often not literally the worst, but there's also like zero willingness in me to play a deck like that. So my estimation is going to be slanted towards hating it. It's a guy that came 11 with a Gruul Precon deck, I know. Alright, let's try Bros Heroic. With the infantry. And some new cards. We have the infusions to kill elves with, especially on the draw. We have 4 Bone Crusher, 4 Showdown, then number 2 for grindy matchups. And we have 2 Electrostatic Infantry over the 1-3. Heroic is also interesting in that it's a red deck that does not play Fable, but I thought about this. I don't think Fable looks particularly good in this deck. You don't make good use of the treasures. I mean, looting is always... The filtering is always nice. You don't make great use of the copy ability. Do I think Blazing Shoal would fit in a deck like this? Probably not. Hi Kani, I have a Pioneer Donation deck for you. When I can donate you to play it? Well, you could play it tomorrow. Can you play the iteration precon list on MTGO? You can't. It's said that it's only tabletop. Lunar Frenzy, target creature control gets +X+7 gains first strike. And trample. Wow, that's better Blazing Shoal. New card. That's not exactly what I had in mind when I said charge, but I like your enthusiasm. Charge, like charge the batteries, bro. Good one. I like charge my halberd with electricity. And then swing with a +1/+1 counter infused power. Charge this. Yeah. Let's go and solve. Ah, scared of a shock. They did not spot. Do I? The protection spells are quite useless here. Ay, I think we have to courage this. give vigilance. I mean, they play an artifact, I can block the construct anyways. And Soul on Citadel, okay. Well, we can block the construct now, that's okay. It's my favorite girl robot, I don't know. What does that mean? Next time we can anger, courage, courage. This would be 10, 10, 11, 11, 12 rather. Make it even anger, anger. 9, 9, sure. Not so useless, not so useful anymore. Although it does help with damage. Okay, so they have 19, 14 plus 14, 28. Doesn't seem like we kill this turn. $28. I have 14, 20. I think next time we should be able to kill. Red mana. They kinda spooky if they have Shrapnel Blast and they would kill me with it. God's Willing should be able to target opponent's creature. True. So true. Can we win through shrapnel blast? Right now I have 23 trample. They soak 14. This is 9. We have gingerbread to block and gain life. I have vigilance on my infantries. So if I vigilance the infantry, they have 3 blockers. Let's see what happens. I think I don't know. It's hard to count. Love how the Swiss Spears are basically just cheerleaders. Yeah. Well, they're 4-5 cheerleaders, so they do matter too. It's like good that I'm able to pump 4 creatures with 1 spell, right? It's pretty based. Thinking, well, I figured. We'll see how they block and we see if we win. If they have Sharpnel Blast or not. Spandy or go, yeah. Thinking, more like chatting. True, they did post it in the chat. Therefore, chatting instead of actually thinking. I guess this is a matchup where I would enjoy Portable Hall over Workstone. And Woodflower Infusion. The 10th is under heavy attack, but is being handled. I send Mileva. Bros, Mileva sounds like such a badass. Nauseated underscore face, Pioneer. I see that you're not a fan. Canister, would you let me leave a trample over you? Sure. I mean, why not? Does this give this a satellite type? No, it's artifact land creature. $17 damage, my friend. Was it not 17 damage? Ah, it was blocked, obviously. Lol. Alright, but we beat Shrapnel Blast. No trample. No, I know Swiss Speed doesn't have trample, but it's also... Well, we don't beat this plus Shrapnel Blast. Oh. Wow. I think I shouldn't have kept the Battlefield Forge on top. I was not going to go for it, but wow. I did find a way to play around Reckless Rage too. I wasn't willing to cast it. Whoop. I don't think I want to employ the large plan. Class Infusion seems medium. What a game, honestly. Yeah, I played around the card and got punished by the other card, so I guess a funny game. But I also probably shouldn't have kept the Battlefield Forge. I think we don't sideboard. I mean, God's Willing is kind of poor, but they might have some interaction after sideboard. And it's gonna be colored if it is. It's kind of funny that God's Willing is so bad against them. Yeah, once I had Ginger, I was dead to the blast too, but... True. I was always dead to blast or the aura if they had that. Why is the bot so bad? Oh, you can try designing your own one, huh? Let's go land and solar ornithopter equip, attack for 7. Guess that maybe not the best. That was worse than just making 2 counters on the Hoplet, of course. Lol. 11. It's +4. Nine to 15. Right, I want a Flowstone. I guess I want Flowstone Fusion and Ajani's Presence over God's Willing, because God's Willing doesn't do anything as a colorless deck. Indeed. Can maybe have a Bone Crusher Giant instead, although not sure. Maybe land. The Dwarf seems pretty okay in this matchup. I think it looks better than the like no removal race matchup. I think it looks better than Arcanist. What do you think? The biggest upside of Arcanist, I think, is being able to play it on turn 2 into Stomp mana. That's like the big thing about it. Is Feather unplayable? I think Feather is a fine sideboard card, but it's not more fine than Arcanist than Giganta, not Arcanist. I actually had played with Feather in at least one tournament with Heroic, and it was pretty useful. Honestly, maybe you should play like 2-3 Feather in the sideboard. Oh shucks, I missed the blue-black. I went 3-2. Haven't won a single game with Inverter. Arcanist is a mega cringe in basically every aspect except Bone Crusher though. I agree, yeah. Doesn't kinda race by itself, and it creates some like of the dubious value. But I think I should retry Feather against in the sideboard. People play with Jaya now, Jaya Juice. How is the red-black matchup post-board? I think it's not too bad. I once challenged Doomwake to a battle. It was rather easy. Okay, second Legionnaire, Homestead Courage, attack for 4. Was it the trophy race? No, it was like 2 best of 3 matches for 20 gifted subs, and he lost like quick as O2 of his life. And I am trying Bone Crusher Giants against Red Black too. And in general, I didn't have a terrible time against Red Black. I was scared a little bit of people playing Liliana because that card seems tough to deal with for this deck, but it's not actually played that much. Like you check up Rakdos midrange, best performing deck list gonna have free Liliana. Well, that's pretty scary. They have free Liliana. This one has free Liliana too. Alright, it's played, I guess. But maybe I am also overstating how good it is. I need to play. I think I'll play another infantry and courage this. Okay, maggots. Can even attack. Ethergast. Oh, stabby denial. Alright, well countered. And Bone Crusher is a way to punish Liliana too. I thought about Forakron Crusader to help with Lily. Yeah, that's kind of a shit card. I liked winning announcement against red black players. That's interesting too. Wedding announcement is pretty interesting, yeah. Giganta compatible too. Morse. Wedding announcement sounds pretty cool. I will try that. Thank you for the suggestion. Did you play much with it or just a little bit? Infantry looking okay here. What is your favorite cheating scandal of late? Chess, poker, or fishing? I don't know anything about the fishing one. Alright, Sunban Flex. It's a little bit of a overzealous ban, I would say. I've seen the clip of the poker cheating and it was pretty weird, but I don't, well, alleged cheating. I'll say lady with a weird hand, and again, it was pretty funny to watch the reaction of like the guy being befuddled and thinking about what happened. I don't know much about poker, so I can't really relate too much, but it's pretty funny. The guy was just sitting there, absolutely befuddled. Couldn't understand what happened to him. Why? How did his adversary's hand was so bad? I think Arcanist would have been cringe this game, and Infantry was base. I only have two in the deck. Why was I timed out? Because you requested a non-song. But I untimed you out because it was a genuine mistake, so that's fine. But did aliens nuke Mars? I'm actually kind of curious now. Thank you for the match, Rijuju. Bros, what if we live in the times of the Great Filter and there is no visible alien civilizations? Because whenever they reach a similar stage of development, they nuke themselves as they did on Mars. What if? 15:28, to jeszcze jeden meczek sobie zdążę zagrać spokojnie, a może nawet dwa. We are the aliens. Sure. What's these? Took my monster. I don't like that. We drew another monster. I like that. Bro, Swiss Spear attacked for 3 damage. Oh, it's Griswang. Still won't have removal game 1. And we have the Reckless Rage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a 5-3 Cage. Nicolas Cage. Pow. Think we are favored to win now, just like the Hoplite. Rat in a cage, because Greasefang is a rat. Yeah, good one. Kurva Bobber Mega Mix. I enjoy the word Mega Mix. It's calling a song Mega Mix. So it's good. It's a good song. I have no graveyard hate, but it's bad anyways. Gonna swap the Flowstone infusions for the Rending Volley, and I guess that's it. You have 6 removals for Greasefang. Ah. Bro, so if you had a... Let's say you have Coca-Cola in one glass, and then you have just black tea in a second glass, and you were to mix them together. Would that taste good? What do you think? What if you went like 21 parts, 1 part tea, 4 parts Coke? It wouldn't taste well. I was wondering if maybe surprisingly it would actually. What if you took a tea bag and you would put it into your... I don't have any protection, so I'll just play it. If you would just put it into your Coke and you would just let it... I guess you'd want to boil your Coke. But if you boil it, it probably caramelizes. Yeah, that's kind of tough. Because I was thinking about it because I enjoy a drink that they sell in Żabkas. It's called chai cola. So it's like cola, but also chai. So like tea, just kind of tea or extract flavor. So I was just wondering if it would taste well if you just do it raw dog. Remember to set a stop at opponent's main phase. I know, but only if they grease fang, not preemptively because it's inconvenient. It can do it cold but slowly. There is a lake here with tea trees, and that lake tastes like tea. Base lake. Sir Canister, with all the cheating scandals going on chess and poker, are you concerned that Pepengu will come to Sofia with wireless anal beads to defeat you? No. Oh shit. TBH shall be more concerned about you doing it. Yeah, I think as for anal beads, not really fun, but I mean, I don't know, but I assume it will be fun. But if we had to pick who is like more likely to perform an action like that between me and Menguchi, I mean, I wouldn't cheat either, but if I had to choose, then you get the idea. I write once for counter spell. But how, what, who operates that? Guess you need a accomplice. Actually, no, I don't disguise surrender hand because then they will just cast it. Maybe I should board like two showdowns if my point is so much removal. Didn't I scry this away? Model bug.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Kurva Boor Mega Mix is age restricted and we can't play it. We can't embed it anymore. Wow, so many Lilianas. Thank you very much for the sub, Ajimusbe. We don't kill. Yeah, we don't kill. I guess we'll kill Eliana then. It's pretty bad. Can go. Oh, it doesn't have trample anymore. We have to kill Liliana, I think. Do I want to trade the God's Willing for the Informant? Let's get a Scry. Is there any reason why I did not play Gigant in the previous turn? I had 4 mana. I drew Inspiring Vantage, which entered the battlefield tapped, so that was the reason. Was trying to follow sub through Chrome and Twitch was not letting me. Had to use the app. There's some issues with that, yeah. I think we should keep the God's Willing. Just kill Liliana. They might draw Chariot. Or next turn, which might be lethal. Well, it's a 5-power creature, so not quite lethal because it had +3 power from an Anger and a Defiant Strike. Wither Bloom command. Mill 3, get a land, and drain 2, sure. We had lethal, I think, if you gave God's Willing to the Hoplite. No, I had 8 power and 2 power, so that's 10 power total, and they had 10 life, so they would block with this, and the trample creature takes 7 plus 2, 9, go to 2, and then they would addict me, and I would win on this turn, I guess, so maybe it was still the correct move. Well, if you use the Anal Beast just to remind yourself you have a companion. What if? Alright, I guess I'll attack. I'm not sure. I drew nothing, but now if I attack and they block on the Hoplet, we kill next turn and we get to scry. White protection bottom. I applied the replacement effect, sure, I applied. Good scry, went to the bottom. Cancer wins the match, alright, okay. Another hey! That's the scry bag. I'm even using different artworks, but it's still scry bag. Insane. I think against this Greasefang opponent I should have had 2 showdowns over maybe the Trample Dwarf, because Liliana deck. They were different artworks, yeah. Because they had very lots of removal and they played 3 Liliana, so I ran out of stuff, and maybe it would be good to have some extra way to refuel. Or maybe against Greasefang I would want Feather, but Feather is not particularly effective against Liliana. In fact, Feather is kind of specifically bad against Liliana because you're often going to try to play Feather with a protection spell, and there's no protection spells for Liliana. Does anyone know what the chatting emote is even from? Bro, you're in for a treat. Just... Shit, what do I Google? What do I put in the YouTube to find it? Answer. Yeah, that fits. I think it's Fatty Bros. Throw me some numbers. Bros, this is a good Flowstone Infusion matchup. Next time you can go Ancestral Anger on the Hoplet. Well, Swiss Spear Anger, and then we have a nice attacking board of 7 damage. Maybe draw a land and have Blossom Infusion to infuse my opponent's card. If they play Thalia, we can infuse the Thalia with some Flowstone. Ho! What a nice start, opponent. A Ganjo Seat of the Empire into a Ganjo Seat of the Empire. Alright, throw me some numbers. It's technically better to attack first, right? Because all their blocks are bad. Are worse than not blocking. Play 2 Ganjas. On what deck? Oh, the Otavara, yeah. Oral Cam Shot. Yeah, that fits. They should have mulliganed, yeah. I don't know if Infantry is better or worse than Arcanist in this spot. It doesn't really seem to matter, but it's pretty nice. It plays pretty well. You just need not to play any auras in your deck because it's only instant and sorceries. Yep, kurwa. Mick. And we have 3 infusions, and I think we have 4 Bone Crushes in the matchup too. God's Willing is kinda medium. They have much more removal on the play, and I guess you still monocolor deck, so it can be just unblockable, so it's probably keepable. This Rending Volley too, that's a good removal. Don't have Rending Volley? No, I do. So much removal seems good versus Thalia. I think Bone Crusher is okay. Not sure if I should Bone Crusher in the matchup. I am on the draw. I could try to catch some cards that are weak on the draw, which is some combination of creatures and Virtuoso. I think maybe 10 District Legionnaire is kinda poor here. There's a protection from multicolored card in their deck. That could be a bit awkward and seems worse than the other cards. Bone Crusher kills everything they play. Play Adeline. Can do sideboarding like this. Would I change anything in the creativity deck, by the way? I would try Leyline of the Void as a plan against Rakdos. But I'm not sure exactly how. Bone Shit Giant. Not a fan of that plan. Well, I'm not a fan of the plan we have currently though. So I'll try it as a different plan that maybe I will be a bigger fan of. I would keep in 4 Willing for Hole plus Brutal Cathar personally. Well, Brutal Cathar I'll just kill. Portable Hole can be awkward. I lost to Rakdos Pepega yesterday though. I lost to Rakdos 3 times. Iteration is good versus Scam. True, that's a nice card. The problem I arrived at was that I didn't have... I'm gonna move this. Seems better. The problem that I have arrived at was also the fact that I just died to a 4-4 Fury. They made 31 4-4 Fury and I just
He's a
died to it.
phenomenal control player.
So I can sacrifice it anyways. As playing Swiss Spear is better for my mana, I could double spell the next turn. Sounds like you need better removal. Yeah, but I had troubles thinking of what's removal that does that even. Crab beat turn 1 Fury. Not really. I don't have a great Virtuoso turn, so not really super incentivized to play it. Can stomp my own Hoplite actually. Hoplet. I still don't know if it's Hoplet or Hoplite. Tegotam. Stvora. Oh, damage can be prevented this turn. Oh shit. Yeah, well, I almost missed that. Okay, so that's a bad combo. Thank you for letting me know. Damage can be prevented this turn. So it's actually a huge non-bow with this. What do they have? Hoplite. Lead. Thank you for the help. Bone Crusher's out. Hoplite.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Sure. Thank you, Jay Sanchez, for a subscription. Very base of you. Now I feel okay casting this. Not behind. Pretty sure the H is silent. Okay. Oplite. Oplite. Oplita. Brave the elements. Oh shit. But I should have decided I should have not attacked with the Oplight. They play Adeline now. Hilarity could ensue. I think I can attack. There two more of the Skyclaves. True, but I don't have any way to circumvent that. I kept back Swiftspear and Hoplet to be not dead to Brave the Elements nor to a single removal spell. And we have the Bone Crusher still to cast. That said, I think I borrowed out enough tricks that maybe the Bone Crushers are not too good anymore. The Virtuals are not too good. Although, well, it's high upside, like I can still draw a combat trick, make it powerful. They're blocked with Swifty maybe because you can play Giant next to another red creature. Sure, but I would keep Swiftspear then the second Hoplets, and I still have two creatures. Yeah, it also forces me to play Giant if I draw something I want to cast otherwise. Brutal Cathar. Watch them have two removal spells, bro. Be insane. It's pretty brutal indeed, yeah. They held one of the creatures, probably the Cathar. The player casts no spells during spells, then they spell. The Brutal Cathar is gonna flip. I can't even give protection now. When it transforms back, it seals my guy. Rude. They make the tokens. This game actually kinda I have many draws to take it back, but it's kinda on the verge of kinda behind right now. It's like oh. Hmm. I mean, attacking doesn't really do anything. I'll just go grab Giganta. Maybe I'll draw some 6 spell next turn. Hmm. Perkele. Prr. At least it has ward. Pay 3 life and not anything else. I like how both sides of Bone Crusher are anti-synergy of your deck twice. Yeah, Bone Crusher might be a so-called bad card for the deck, really. But it is true that it's an anti-synergy. I think on the play we revert to pounding. Already have 7 removals, like it's fine, and the Bone Crusher seemed not to super contribute. This was the matchup I wanted lifelink for. Yeah, there is no great ways to gain lifelink, so I played Seeker of the Way in the sideboard for a moment, but it doesn't really change much. Angel Fire Ignition, yeah, I mean, it's kind of a weak card. It's not that you need life gain; its removal just works just fine. Can just race by racing, and then you have an advantage because of God's Willing. I'm not sure who's ahead in this matchup, but I mean, I can't imagine it's super favored in humans direction. No, not keeping that. Alright, it is a matchup that favors their deck. Confirmed. Okay, don't care. Actually, I'm glad they did that. I'll have tricks. I'll just play the haste MSU hit for twice. Removal is fine. Oh yeah, live game was definitely what I'm lacking this game. Bro, I wish I could gain some live right now. Feel like mono white often boards in removal, but it's really good. I agree, yeah. It's pretty typical. You know, like you have a mono white sideboard, what you gonna put in there, right? Because it's removal, and then like what you gonna cut? Well, you have 20 1-drops, so you cut 6 1-drops for 6 removals, so you can play with a smile of your face. You made your deck equally likely to win, no difference. It's not more likely to win, it's not less likely to win, it's literally no win rate difference. Bone Crusher disappointing here. I will argue that Bone Crusher lost me game 2 and then I died. Damn bro, that's brutal. No way, yeah. I'm not sure what to draw now though, to do anything. Draw this. Away. Bro, it's nice and sunny outside. Well, it's sunny. It's probably very cold actually. Let me check. It's 14 degrees. I wish it was 40 degrees. Not 14. Why Thalia so big? Bring tofu outside. Never brought cats outside. Weź spierdalaj. Brave the Srelemens, kurwa. I was pretty dead anyways, that's true. I wasn't quite dead. DOB on board dead, I think, but a bit. Seems like Humas is an impossible matchup. Alright, I'll finish the stream now. I will come back tomorrow, bros. Finish the Heroic League. Unless I finish it off stream, but probably not. And I will also do some other stuff. I'll try to write the creativity guide tomorrow in the evening. But then also I'm going to be gone from Wednesday till next Monday. So I'll be back on the Torek of 11th. So remember to stay hydrated in the meantime, although as I said, stream tomorrow. What job, Nasif? Having fun with his control cards.